Hey everybody, this is Larry. This is Weekly Contest 439. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, join me on Discord. Let me know what you think about today's contest, these problems, everything in between. Ooh, hit myself by accident. This is a live recording of the contest, right? No explanations. Maybe I'm going to talk about my thoughts, but the explanations will have its own video, so definitely check that out. We have about 38 seconds to go or so. Refresh, make sure. Lost 2 seconds. I don't know if is that accurate? Yeah, I don't know. In any case, yeah, very excited. Let's go. But yeah. Hopefully I do well. I mean, I feel like the last couple of contests I've been doing poorly. But I mean, some of it's because Leetcode just has really poor problem sets. But hopefully today we kind of clean that up. Did okay on the bi-weekly virtuals, so let's see. Anyway, we're 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. We have a 7-pointer. I'm going to forget by the time we get there anyway. All right. Almost. Oh, length K. Okay. Oh, and K is 50, so okay. X appears in largest. It has to be at the first or the last element, right? And only if. But it's okay. I mean, no point in thinking about it. So if K is 1, so into Y is FT. That's what I get for being fancy, maybe. 7, 3, -1. This would be a really dumb wrong answer, so that's why I'm like a little bit slower. Oh man, wait, that is the input, right? So that's even. No, that's not the input, but. Oh, maybe I misunderstood this one, huh? Oh, exactly 1 away, so it's not counter, it's just set. And maybe I should have done it that way, I don't know. I think I should have done it in a dumber way. I think the way that I wrote it is a little bit too cool, too smart still, and wrong answer is the result. What a dumb wrong answer. Alright, focus. Only one person got this in 3 minutes, even with ChatGPT, so maybe this isn't so bad. SNK. Next or previous wraparound, okay. Longest palindromic. This is an awkward problem. Oh, it's just length. N is 200 is okay though. Yeah, okay. mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. Oh, it doesn't have to be, right? Because it could be odd. So if it is 5 and 2, okay. And it's either 0 or no, I guess we just return the delta, right? Well, it's this. Something like this. Yeah. Might as well, even though it shouldn't matter, but I think that's just easier for me to reason. Okay. Otherwise, then, yeah. Oh wait. Huh, I misread this one. It's subsequence. This is very awkward, honestly. Because it's n cubed, maybe, which is a little bit slow. 8 million. Can it be better? Yeah, and this left is confusing. Longest, right? So actually it's this plus 1. This is wrong, I forget. Why am I so slow on this one? I mean, I know this is right, but I don't know if this is fast enough. I think that's my problem. Oh. Oh, whoops. Well, I mean, minus typos, it should be right. This is technically 2, but why is that wrong? He said cost 1, that's 2, so that should be already be better. And my neighbor is being very loud. I don't know if you could hear it, but oh, this isn't. That's why it should be max. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of another problem. I'm just confused today. 6.3. All right. Oh, 3.6. I don't know if this is fast enough, honestly. What is this complexity? That's faster than I expected, honestly. Yeah, okay. Maybe it, what? Oh, I think I just did it weirdly. Okay. Fast enough, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if this is fast enough. But gonna YOLO. Wouldn't be surprised if it times out and stuff like that, so I should... Oh, okay. I was gonna already convert it to Java, but like the code is easy to write, I just don't know about the timing. Alright. How are we doing? People are already done? People are already done with cheating? Alright, well, how we put 14 on Q4, alright. Let's see. I mean, we're really behind today, I suppose. K and M, return the maximum sum K non-overlapping subarrays of nums, where each subarray, okay. What does this mean? We have K non-overlapping and M is, I mean, this is the same problem we've done recently, I think. Not a big deal. I think we do need prefix sum though. This one I can see like really smart people do it very quickly. I don't know that I can, but yeah. How do I want to write this? M is 3. Oh, at least 3. Actually, maybe I'm wrong on that. At least 3 is a little bit different than 3 exactly, which is what I was thinking. So that means for each point, there's these segments. I mean, people are getting it quickly. At least M is at least 3. Can I special case that? Why is 3 so? Oh no, it's not. Well, it's 1, 2, or 3. What if it's 1? Can I special case this? If it's 1, then it's just all the same. If it's 2, I could see why it doesn't mix. Oh, at least And we could just brute force this, right? Because anything 4 can be decomposed into 2, so you don't even care about it. Okay, how would I think about this, right? So if m is equal to 1, then we just return all the sum of the positive numbers. What is k again? Oh, k non-overlapping, so I forgot about k, right? Actually, then I cannot just take the... Okay, I forgot about k, actually. Is it exactly k? So it's just chunks of the contiguous stuff. K different pieces. Okay. This is gonna be an annoying one. Maybe not. People are doing very fast, very quickly. I'm just being silly, maybe. M is equal to 1 means that take the k largest numbers and then merge adjacent ones as we can, right? How would we do it? Alright, what does m equals 2 mean? 2 means that when m is equal to 3 is interesting. Is it? Is it dp? What would dp look like? Maybe it's not prefix sum. I misread the k part or something. Or m part even. So then if we have dp, what would that look like? We would have current index with m left and then with k left, right? And that is m. Okay, maybe that's fine, because that's 2000 squared times 2 or something. Maybe a little bit slow, honestly, but I don't know. So we start at 0, we have k left, we have m for m left, right? So then now if index is equal to n, then if we are done with k, then we're done. So we're Gucci. If we're not done with k, then if k left is equal to 1, no, if, well, m left is a little bit weird, right? So okay, so query, if this is the case, then we're 0. If we have m left, then return -1 or minimum or negative infinity. Otherwise, no, wait. If k left is equal to 1 and m left, well, okay. If this is the case, then we can just return go of index, which is n. We just end the streak, right? So if m left is equal to 0, then we can end the streak here. So then we go to k left minus 1, so 0. No. How do we have to define the states, Larry? Okay. So then, all right, but we'll write the base case later. I think it depends on how I want to write this, and I'm not quite sure yet apparently. Okay, best is equal to negative infinity, and then now we want to say, okay, so we want to start. Okay, so if mleft is greater than 0, then we actually have to start. So okay, this is 0 actually. Then we have to keep going, right? So then we can do best is equal to have to keep going. So that's index plus 1. K left remains the same, and left minus 1, and plus num sub index. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, then we can either stop. I think I need one more variable. I think that's why I'm a little bit confused. Maybe something like ongoing. Or can start, maybe. Okay, so that part is fine. Otherwise, if we can start a new thing, then yeah, we start a new thing. M is the thing, right? Plus num sub index on this index. Otherwise, is it can start? No, it's can continue maybe. Well, we do this anyway because we always are able to start a new one if a debt is paid. Otherwise, we can continue. Then this is just this stays the same. This should be mleft is equal to 0, so that stays the same. And then we can also just skip, right? But then you cannot continue, right? So this is can continue. K left, true. Whatever, this is false. This is to start a new one, so maybe it is true. Yeah, because this is continuing, so this is true. Otherwise, this is false, and we skip. This is technically false, actually, or it should be false because this is. And then I think this is roughly right. But the states are kind of expensive, we'll see. Oh, I forgot to define the thing. Okay, so then now we can say if there's mleft, okay, yeah. Because we have to keep going. Otherwise, if if there's none left, then this is also good. No. I think everything else is just negative. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe that's the only case. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Well, it's not the right answer though, so that's not Gucci. I don't even know. I mean, I know how to debug it. It's just I don't know how a quick way to debug it, which is not great. And this is never true, so that's probably a bad sign. Oh. So if we start a new one, then let's just call it true then as the default. Maybe that's a better way of doing it. Still wrong, but I don't know if it's closer. 12. How would you get 12 even if you wanted to? Maybe added these three. Zero to 2 is 4. 0 index of 2 left. Okay, so that's just the base case. And here we go to 1 1 because we started a new one, right? M is equal to 2. Oh no, M is wrong. That's why. This should be M minus 1 because we start with one number. Okay, that's why. Now is it fast enough? I don't know. I don't even know what's a good way to test this, but that's not good, but 2000 by 1000 is already too slow. Seven seconds is not acceptable. Though it is right, the answer's right, but I don't get it. Why is this so slow? Are these inputs correct? Let's try in Java. Code is so. I'm not confident about the Python version at all, honestly. That's why I'm like back to Leetcode being stupid. Compile error. Does that get rid of the compile? No. Line 7. Oh, it's in the driver. Should this be an int? Is it supposed to be an int? I guess so, actually. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I mean it is, but is this fast enough? I don't know. What is a way to do it? Nums is equal to 2,000 almonds. I don't even know how to do it in Java. Oh, I can do this. Okay. Alright, this is too slow. The end is wrong, so that's good that it's wrong. Right? Why would it be wrong though? Am I doing it wrong? I hate that I solved the problem and I'm trying to do stupid things. Because Leetcode is silly. Why is this so wrong though? Should be not that. 20,000 maybe? Is it because this number is whatever? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's why. But why would that be the case? Is it just, I don't know. 2,000 numbers, right? Memo. Why? Negative infinity. There's some weird stuff here. I hate the time. It should be like 20,000 or something, but why? To keep going. I mean, lucky I didn't submit it, because that would have cost 5 minutes, but okay, so if K isn't that big, it's fine. Maybe. What is K? That's good that this is wrong, because I don't get it, but actually, why did I get two different answers? If I define M and K and array. Oh, because of the length. I think okay, I'm just being dumb then. Okay, I mean, okay, I think I figured it out. Okay, so at least it's okay. I mean, it seems fast enough. I don't know, is it right? We'll see. Is it timeout? Ooh, wrong answer. That's even worse. Does this give me the right answer in Python? I print out stuff, which is actually not great. Expected 41, so something with the Java one is well, which is actually really annoying. Yeah, because I don't know what was changed about the code. And this looks like it would time out, so but I'm going to YOLO submit because I don't know. I have to figure out why it's not the same, and it's going to time out. I hate Leetcode. It's going to time out, yeah. But why is this 51? Nothing changed, right? What is the difference between these two codes? Nums. Is there some like weird thing going on? I hate that I'm spending time on this. 51? Why is it 51? Well, what is so different about these two codes? Oh man, I can't believe I'm wasting so much time on this. Because Leetcode cannot handle Python. Memo is fine, probably. Okay, nums, oh, M012. No, M is, what is going on? That's actually bad. I don't know why M is only 2. 0, 1. Actually, I guess that's right. M is at most 3, so that's not actually an issue. But why is it? Why? What is going on? What is wrong with this? Index n, negative infinity, cache. Oh, there's no M in it. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't even check. I can't believe. I mean, it happens, I suppose. That is actually really. At least it's right-ish. Okay, now it's right. We don't need the main. I don't know if the main does anything funky on Leetcode, so that's kind of funny that it just forgot the M left. If it still times out, then okay. At least it's kind of tough to figure out why. Because okay, let's keep track of the Python one. We're really behind. How many people got Q4? A lot of people, so I'm just going to lose points today. But yeah, it's 2,000 times 2,000. Why is that too slow? Times 3 maybe, so maybe it's not fast, but I don't know that it should be slow. And unfortunately I had to eat a wrong answer and 2 time limit exceeded. That's not great. How can I optimize this faster? I don't know how much more I can optimize. Prefix sum, we don't need prefix sum. Well, we could get rid of this maybe. I don't know that that's much faster though. Maybe just for maybe on the allocation of memory. Maybe that's fair. I have to think of all the cases again, but it's still very annoying. Maybe I could have done it this way, I suppose. Okay, so then now, okay, we don't have to keep going ever. We want to either start a new streak. Right, if we start a new streak, then we have to do index plus m plus, so continue being true. Okay. Continue the previous one. Okay, that's actually fine. And then we just don't do a new. Yep. Okay, everything looks good except for this one. We have to actually get prefix sum of index plus m minus prefix sum of index. Something like that, right? Oh, and I guess no. I guess I forgot about the case of if index plus m is less than or equal to n. 13. I wish I had the other case that I have. Nope. Would this have it on here? Oh. Yep, it has my extra wrong answer case, so at least I can test for it. Is this fast enough now? Still don't know, honestly. Alright, let's 1000, right? Something like that. Still looks too slow. 2000 true force should be fast enough. I don't know. That's the thing, right? Is that I don't know how to optimize for this, or rather, like I don't know if this optimization is going to be fast enough, right? Apparently maybe not. What if I convert it to Java? Also, I can't believe it. Well, I could believe it. But like complexity wise, this is the same, so I don't know. Like even if it's good enough, it's hard to tell. Right. No wrong answers, but it's gonna time out, I guess. Huh, how am I gonna, That's the thing, is that you can never know with Leetcode, so now it's a disaster. I don't know. What else to say or do? This is 4 million times 2. 4 million times 2 is not a big number. I don't know why they don't work. Do I come back to it? I can't even get Java to work. That part is actually surprising. And I don't know that top-down would be any more helpful. Or bottoms up. At this point, I might as well just do it in Java, but what I want to do though, well, the answers are just wrong. I mean, I could debug this, but this is wrong anyway. I don't know. Use index. M can be more than that, right? Oh wait, we don't even use M anymore, so 0, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's why I was confused before. Where do I have my, what's it called? I mean, this is pretty fast, honestly, right? It's just that I don't know what they want from their inputs, so it makes it very awkward. Let's try again. See, like, this is so stupid. That's not even like a problem solving thing. I spent like 5 wrong answers and I don't know, right? And a lot of time to debug it. But all right, well, let's just try to enjoy the rest of this contest, because I don't know, I gotta stop doing these contests because the code is dumb, honestly. But okay. String 1, string 2, and an Alright, I got focus. Okay, let's go. Okay, so you have length, string I. Okay, maybe. Oh, string 1. Okay, so I, then a substring of word. What does that mean? Huh? I don't know. I understand the problem. Okay, actually read it then. I'm a little bit tilted, I guess, from that one. But okay. Oh, M is, what is M? Oh, 2. So that means that, okay, so we have AB, then this is AB, F is force, so that's not equal to, so it cannot be AB. And then true, it means AB, and then force is just whatever, I suppose. Okay. I mean, I think I understand the problem. I don't really understand what it's asking for, but I understand it a little bit. What is this problem you're actually asking for? I don't know. Huh, 6. I mean, this is just disgraceful Leetcode file. Lexically smallest one. Okay. So actually it wants it to be the smallest, not... Oh, well, I guess all the lengths are the same. That's why this part is weird to me, because... this, I mean, this is just... someone was lazy on copy pasting. It just doesn't even make sense with this problem. I don't get what is the hard part about this necessarily. AB, if it's true. I guess the force part, it could be tricky. Not that I necessarily understand it, but okay, I guess 500 times this is maybe slow, maybe that's why. 500 times 10,000 is 5 million, right? And then you have to kind of make sure that and that is just whatchamacallit, Robin Corp, right? Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's that bad about it. I mean, I don't even. I just don't care about this one. It's not very interesting to me. And I think I'm just annoyed, honestly, but it's fine. Okay, so let's say I guess none is maybe good enough. Empty string. Okay, so then now we have to just care about the force, and we just put force it, right? Less graphically smallest. What does that mean? That means A. Yeah, we can always construct. There are only like 2 or 3 possibilities for the prefix, right? So, because it has to be force. That's the tricky part, is the force part. So, okay. Okay, yeah. I'm just looking for a random prime. And this one looks fun today. Yeah. I mean, we should be able to do this without being lazy like this, right? But we should be able to just warp and copy it, right? But was it 10,000? Is 5 million should be fast enough. If this isn't fast enough, then that is just Leetcode's fault. Okay, so then now we shift and add. Okay, so current is equal to 0. And then we have to hash the current thing, right? So, oh yeah, I forgot to hash the other thing. That's what I was missing. Shift and add. Right. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe with the hash. Okay. Okay, so if it is none, then we have to. Let's actually do the it's not none part. Shift and add, right? So this is the last character. So that means that, okay, so given this isn't on I, this is on answer. So N, yeah, on N, and then I minus J. So this has to be, if this is none, that means that it's not defined. Oh yeah, okay, so this means that it is defined. Oh, it doesn't really matter, really. So we just shift and add. Oh, +1. I always forget. Oh, this one is even more important. Shift and add. Okay. I think that's always true whether it's false or not. So then now with none, that means that we have to check whether if I minus n2, if n2 is 1 and +1. I think this should always be true, honestly, otherwise it's just mathematically impossible. So, but in any case, because if it's true, then by definition this would have filled in, but maybe I can just assert this for now. So then now we want to make sure that, okay, so we shift, oh no, this is none, so for oh, nope. That's a little bit wonky, but if it's not even hash, then we're good, and then we can just say, we also have to make sure that whatever bit C plus, and here we want to make sure that yeah. Alright, returning the answer would be nice. Where are you? Where are you? They tell you, Larry. Line 22. Forgot how to read that for a second. 44. I forgot to do that the entire time. I knew I had more places. Int. Oh, yeah, I forgot to convert this. Okay, I mean, this is right. Whether it is right enough to give me the right answer, we'll see. I mean, we have half an hour. I'm not really that worried about this one. Maybe I should, though. This is the only case where I... Maybe I misunderstood. Oh, wait, no. I output the one. This is the incorrect answer. But why? Oh, I forgot to shift and add on this. If this is not... okay. Oh, man. Silly mistake. Still wrong answer, but that's at least... I knew that I had to do this. So we break. We break out this. No, this is right. Okay, so I mean, I thought that would. I was hoping that would fix it, but that's definitely also still wrong because we just forgot to shift. Did we just not do this? FF. Oh, because there's no. It doesn't go to none, so it is not right. Okay, I think that's fine. So this case is true, but the opposite is not, which is that we do need to shift and add. So, okay. Yeah, I mean, we could just do it again. I don't think this is a big deal. It is a silly mistake, though, on my part. I forgot to check for the other things. Okay. If this is false, then if current is equal to h, then we return empty string. That's wonky. Okay, I mean that's fine. Did I mess up? Yes, because this is sliding window, Larry. You forgot the window part of it. You just keep on shifting and adding, so it's a prefix, so you're wrong. But we have half an hour, I could fix this. That's the part that I knew that I forgot, but I just forgot. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's not that bad. It is going to be power of base to the length of mod, right? Okay. That's pretty dumb on my part, though, honestly. Okay. Shift and add, mod, shift add. We want to also subtract from if I minus n2 is greater than equal to 0, then we want to subtract. Yep. I need to change all this, but it's fine. I'm too lazy to do it. It probably doesn't do anything, right? So it's this times offset, or +1 times offset. And we have to do it here too. I mean, it's just more like me being dumb. I don't really. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Yikes. Why is that? So A. Oh, because I do AAA. Oh no. Well. Actually, I don't know anymore. I mean, it's because when I do, so I always fill it out with A's. I think that's the problem. In a greedy way. So is it not greedy? No, B is fine. But why is this an A? That is not fine. So we fill this. Okay, why can it be? Why is the answer? Oh no, this is the answer. Okay, that's what I expected, but I was wrong. Okay. Well, we filled it out this way wrong. That's why. Oh, this loop is wrong. I am dumb. Yeah, okay. That's a shift one and not a very silly mistakes today. But ooh, that is the worst actually. Okay. Now we have to actually think. I don't have an or F case. I think it's pretty good actually. I think that's right. That's also right. What can be wrong? I hope it's not just like a mod thing. Shift and that, shift and that. I mean, it's fast enough, so at least I don't have to worry about that part. This is getting the entire thing, so that should be right. Did I forget to, no, C plus 1, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. This is actually very annoying. The length. Those two are right. So, that's very annoying, actually. I feel like it's a long time that I don't know the edge cases. I mean, it went really fast, I think. Oh man, why did I click on that? I hate you. Poop. This part is annoying because that means that I lost my test cases. I thought that that would. I just wanted to see if it gave me any hint about submission times, but I was wrong on that one. That is actually very annoying. What do I do? So that thinks it is impossible. That's not true, is it? It can't be true. I thought it was something like that. Because you have this, but the answer is just all B's, right? So there's always an answer. Oh wait, no, it's not all B's. Wait, is it? Actually, maybe it's not possible to A, B, B. T is going to be... Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Yeah, maybe I am wrong. There's some like weird one where I feel like there's a forced thing somewhere. A, B. This is wrong though, right? Because this could be just B's. This should be a B. This should be a B as Y. Okay. Should do. I see. I mean, that's probably the case that I didn't consider. I'm trying to think whether, I think due to pigeonhole, it has to be a prefix, right? So, okay, so we don't, So that means that for the first I character, we have to handle it differently. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. So many people gotten it though. I'm so behind. Cheating or not. So basically, okay, so the prefix. How many prefix nuns are there? I think that's the question, right? I guess. So we want to start I from I2. I know that this will give me like weird answers, but that's fine. I want to skip the first N2 characters. 959. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So then, wait. Shouldn't this have more? Oh, because I penned? No. I know, I'm taking my time right now just because trying to think it through a little bit. I'm pretty sure this is why. And there's a easy thing about it, but because it's only two things, right? Is I checking the prefix and not maybe? Maybe that's not true actually. No, because the pigeonhole, right? Pigeonhole, so if it's forced, then you just check the first thing, right? What did I do? Oh, starting from here. What is the clean way to write this? I don't even care about the finishing time. I'm just trying to think. Because this one, it should be B, A, 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 B, and the reason why is because I did the greedy thing on the first part, right? So, okay, so else, this is a prefix. This is prefix. Okay, well, maybe we don't need. And then the prefix is just greedy, right? No, we have to be careful because of this thing. Is it true that 2 numbers is good enough? By pigeonhole, am I thinking? Yeah, 2 numbers should be good enough, right? Okay, fine. Yeah, because then that's no longer true, but then you have to try the second number. How do I? It's A and AP here. What if it's AP? Okay, I mean, okay. Something like this. Though returning no is probably not intended. Oh. Also, this is still wrong. Why is it still wrong? Oh, because we don't do the rest of these things. So we have to reset it. Okay, fine. Whatever. This is N, not N2. Still no bueno. Tried A, we tried B. This should be good. Why? Why it no bueno? I mean, that's definitely not why. This is definitely not right, but why? I mean, alright, focus. Why is this? So it tries A, that's wrong, that's fine, but though, why is this thing good? Why? Yeah, I mean, this is right. So then why is it not going to the last element? Last element is none. Now we have 10 minutes, so my time is cutting a little bit short. Okay, so then now we have so it tries to A and it's not quite the same, which maybe that's fair. Is current right? Current. I mean, this should never happen, but why? Am I doing this part wrong? How? Why? Tell me why. Start. Oh, this is. Okay, that makes sense actually. Okay. Okay. Did I do something wrong? Is this supposed to be there? Like probably. Okay. I don't know if this is right, but I feel like this should be right, other than some weird edge case. Well, I mean, they're all weird edge cases, but at least this should be more right. Okay. So, I mean, there is a case that's similar to this, but I feel like you have to increment a little bit more, and that's the tricky part. Alright, well, let's try a little bit more. This is definitely wrong. Wait, is it? No, I mean, this is right. And this is still right. Is this right? No, this should be right. What if it's 0? Is it only the prefix? Does only the prefix matter? Am I wrong on this? Does only the prefix matter? I mean, we found one cases, but this is a disaster. Oh wait, actually, what about this? Does this still work? No, but it should be, right? In fact, you have something like this. Okay, actually this is right, but but this should be right too, right? There should be an answer for this too, and I think that's why. Because here we did the prefix. Oh, I guess start has to be min max or min? Where do I have it? Okay. I have 5 minutes. Let's see if I can figure this out. So that's why. So it does. Oh, it's because of this thing. Maybe. Oh, come on. If I had more time, maybe this would be a little bit easier, but I think this doesn't matter anyway, but I don't know if I have stored in other places, that's why. Oh yeah, non-local stored or something. That's fine. So you have 5. Wait, what? This should never be. This should never be. Why is this 0? I don't know if this is right, but we don't have time to really debug it. Okay, I mean, I gave it a try. I don't, I'm missing an edge case, but why is not none, and this is n, not n2, that's why. Okay, that was pretty bad though. Though actually, I guess, no, we thought that this would be prefix, so actually, this changed nothing per se. Or this min part doesn't change anything. I mean, apparently it did, but I mean, it's just YOLOing because I have 2 minutes left. I mean, at least we fixed this part, but that's wrong actually. That's why it should be. To do the AAA, AAB. I mean, that's fine. So then now we want to do. We try this AA and then we try AA here, and that's why it's not working because it's trying AA here, and but then AA, no BAA and then AAA. I actually don't know how to solve that. I mean, I probably could work it out, but I'm doing it dumb way. Because this should be AB as well. And that's just tough. I mean, I think I could work it out, but it's just... So we have to count... Yeah, please stop. I mean, yeah, I messed up on this one. I mean, okay. How would I write this? I think what I want is actually right? So then start, okay, so then here, if answers of I, or if I is equal to start -1 and increment, then answers of I is equal to B. Because otherwise, I don't know if that works actually. And we want to go this all the way to N. Non-object, what? Oh, I have to delete this. Okay, fine, then. That's not right though, because we want to try. So we're here. I mean, I'm upsolving because I don't know. Oh, I guess I could just. I want to upsolve it without knowing the test cases. Or at least I should solve this one first. So this one is right. Then why is it not giving me returning the right thing? Oh, because I'm lazy and it doesn't do the incrementing. That's why, which is fine actually. Yeah. Okay. YOLO submit. I know that I had to print out stuff, but okay. So apparently I wouldn't have gotten it. I don't know why I'm getting it so poorly, but had half an hour for this one. I still couldn't get it. I knew it was something like this where I don't know, like just PIB and then I have all this stuff. I don't know how to debug this. I mean, it honestly at this point it just means that my inputs are, or my idea is wrong. I thought there's a pigeonhole thing, but apparently maybe not. It's either that or there's another pigeonhole, but there's no C in there here. I don't think. Maybe there is. I don't know. Let's at least see if I can do it. Does this work? Nope. I mean, I knew that didn't, but I just want to see if this at least gives me an answer, even if it's incorrect. Nope. So there is some really funky things going on. A lot of Leetcode issues, but this one is me. Okay, let's cut it back. Okay. I'm trying to see what even is wrong. Maybe it's just not greedy and I didn't really think about it. If it's... I thought it would be greedy, but I was wrong, possibly. I don't know how to debug this though without, you know, like this is just nuts, right? Okay, so BAB. The second one is 4, so BA. This is a B. Do I know that this is a B? Do I have this at all? Oops. Do I early terminate or anything? Or? So I definitely early terminate even before this. So that means that I'm returning. Am I returning early? Maybe not. Okay, so this is what I think was going to happen, which this has a BAB, so that's this on this. Okay. Let's see what it looks like before I do the magic. Yeah, I want to see what is empty. I'm too lazy to work it out. Oh, it's just the reason why it's not printing is because, okay, so that means that this is none. Okay, so I maybe I just need a different approach. I needed N sliding windows, is that right? Sorry friends, I'm just kind of trying to figure out how to do this one. I mean, I'll just, and I want to upsolve this. I think I had to, I was doing some greedy thing. I thought that everything would be good, but I was wrong. What I need to do, I guess, is for every, I mean, I need M sliding window. I guess that's the thing, right? Is that this check, instead of checking one thing, we need to check all the possible ones that are, which is fine, but annoying to do apparently. Just the last N. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the way to do it. I don't know that there's any other easier way. Okay, let's see. I don't need this if that's the case. I don't need any of this really. Alright, let me try to see if I can figure it out. Figure it out? That sounds kind of kinky. I'll figure it out and think about it. That's a really bad portmanteau. But okay. Okay, so if it's none, then that's fine. So okay, so instead of current, we want, what do we want? We want an array of these things, right? Yeah, and we don't need this anymore. I mean, this is fine, I guess, but and then we don't need this if that after that happens. I think we have enough wrong answers to kind of get it. but what we want is actually current times n2, right? I had to think about how to write it correctly, but it's not that bad. Let's write this part first. Okay, so I guess it's just kicking it off initially, right? So current is that this index is the last index, so then current sub I let's say j, because that's why I'm confused, because I'm using I as an index here, is I plus j, right? Okay, so then what does this mean? So this is the current character. That means that we have to do some off shift thing, right? So that means for I is equal to the previous, well, starting from 1 minus 1 so we is that even right? Okay, whatever, just do the math, right? I mean, like n squared is not that big, so you can be lazy here if you want, but I think it is just this though, because this is shifted plus. So okay, so 0 is just nothing, 1 is going to be I is the last index. So we shift, we add by this thing, but only if it is not none. That's why I want to write it in a real way. And then mod. Okay, so then now it goes all the way through, right? So then now here, when we get a real character, we don't shift and add any. I mean, we do shift and add, but this is not n. Well, this that's so annoying. For I in range of n2. Right, and so I we shift. This isn't right though. This is a shift on a base. So this is this times. We need offset sub I. Right. I know I could write this in a better way, but I don't know. I'm just lazy right now. So then now this is offset sub I. Right? Yeah, 0 should be 1. Okay. Okay. And then now here, we want to say, yeah, I mean, this part is still fine, but now we want to do this part. We want to say J, right? Times offsets of I. Is this right? This is not right actually, because this is not the first digit that rolls off anymore. Is this plus? Yeah, this I is terrible actually. So then it's gonna be this plus J, right? And now this J, if this is not H, then we're good, but we don't want to set this yet, right? If this is equal to H, then we break. Good is equal to force. If good is equal to, or if this is good, then we want to say append, what was it, C plus right? Yeah, that's fine. And but now we have to update all of these other ones. Maybe end current is equal to current. Maybe that's a little bit better, easier. Well, we don't have to do this anymore then. Then now we can just say current is equal to end current, and then that's it. Oh, we break. Maybe? It's very possible that I forgot how, oh, that's definitely wrong. What is that, 33? Oh. Nope, this is already done. What am I missing? That one of this is... No, this should be right. What am I doing? Which answer is it wrong for? Well, this is definitely wrong, and this is definitely wrong. So that's not great. Oh, it's not a pen, is it? It's some I. I forgot. I deleted that part of the code and got confused. But we have to also convert it back to character. Okay. I don't know that. No, this is still wrong because we have a B here, and we, that's definitely wrong. But are we a little bit better? Do we at least get? Nope. We still get these parts wrong, so that's not great. Why is that? This is right though. We're just actually happy. Oh no, I'm looking at the right answer. The right answer is right. My answer is wrong. This is right, which is nice, but this is still wrong. That's the case that we had struggle with brute forcing the last thing. And this is just very wrong as well. This is also wrong. So a lot of wrong things. The reason is end current doesn't update, that's why. Well, end current has to shift by... Yeah, it adds this as the current character. but that's not the shift. This is wrong. What we want is actually okay, we have this character. But this character is already factored in. So we want actually j plus this is I plus j. If I plus j is greater than or equal to n, then we continue. We don't have. I think this is fine. Then we don't have to do the math for it. I mean, I have to update here for that to be true, but I think that's true. I mean, I don't even have to update that. Okay. Still getting a none. Oh, because there may be a none in the future, that's why. Okay. So yeah, that's good that it doesn't crash. Still not the right answer for even the smaller cases, but that's because we still haven't updated the shift here. Okay, so we do not want to if this is none, we want to do this, but which is true for all these, but all these also need to be shifted by 1, right? The math is annoying. I don't know if this is the right way, even honestly. Like maybe there's an easier way and I'm just doing it in a dumb way, but it's either that or people just don't do it in a. That'll be funny if people just do the string version because maybe Python is fast enough with string. But okay, let's see if I can finish this and then maybe we'll just do the fake version. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we shift off, but we want to also shift on, right? So is this right? What is this going on here? Oh no, that's right, but and I did some stuff, but okay, so this is but this is not no longer an offset 1. This is an offset of 0, which I guess is just 0. That's why this is weird. This we have to set to C, but even regardless, we have to set we have to set this other C. Right. Yeah, just for consistency, I says. Because if it's none, then we won't get a match anyway, so that's fine. Still not right. I was hoping this would be right, honestly. This, not even this one. Which is actually somewhat surprising, maybe. Right? I mean, clearly if we're just wrong, then we're just wrong, but let's see. So it optimistically thinks. Yeah, this is too annoying. Which one are we getting wrong for? Just even this one, I think. Yeah, we don't need the big case. We're just way wrong anyway. For now. Okay. Let me also just print out just for debugging printing. Okay, so then now here, okay, so this one is wrong. AAA is clearly wrong. So our arrays are, I need to also bring in H. Right, 931. So then here we have 900 is wrong. Oh no. Is 900 is wrong. Which we're doing the math from the other. No, it's right. Is it? It represents 1 is where A is the last character, 30 is where A is the middle character. So that doesn't make sense, but that's fine. And then is the last character. Yeah, no, that's right, actually. Okay. But this is forced then, right? Then why would it? Oh. Do I need to break? I don't know that. Maybe the break is messing something up with the math. I mean, it's still wrong, so maybe not. But I don't think that helps anyway. So this is false. So we try a B. Okay, but this is the one that we're wrong at. So this is false. So we try a B. Right. So then why is this not? Oh, good. Okay, fine. Okay, so I tried an A here. That's fine, but here is the way the one this is wrong. So okay, so this one is being none is wrong. 932 if it tries for a 1. So I'm just off by 1 somewhere. Oh, I added 1 twice. Okay, is that the only issue? That would be funny. I mean, it would be good to kind of have, is this right-ish? Nope. I mean, it's right-ish, but it's not, no, not even right. I mean, this one is just not optimal, but this one is just very wrong. Okay. So we have A. This should already have 931, so that means that this thing is a little bit off. 61 is not right. This should be, so that means my pre-calculating thing is wrong. Print and current, or current actually. my pre-calculating thing is wrong, but that's fine, maybe. I have two nuns. No, but this is a 1, which is wrong. Because... No, it's maybe that's right. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Actually, yeah, no, this is wrong for this one because one character, this should be 31 and this should be, so why am I think I'm added one by accident again or something. No, there's no one here. There's not none. Answer sub I. So this should be 0. Okay, so if this is the last character, this should go back 2 more indexes, so 1 is fine as a brute force. This one, 30 is actually fine. Am I looking at the right one? No, this is the wrong one. I want to look at here. Okay, so 1 for last character is fine. This is 61 is actually wrong. It should be 31. Right, so why is this 61? Wait, what is the It's missing by a shift. I'm trying to think whether that is true. I'm just doing it wrong. Like, I don't know that I'm confident about this at all. Right? So apparently it fits this, so maybe I was just off by that. But that's a really wonky, or it doesn't feel intuitive. Because I guess you shift so that your current... I should have done this with the n square thing, honestly. I'm just confused now, but maybe that's fine. I could maybe test a big case. Oh, I was gonna say, but I don't have it, but I guess it's still right here. Nope, still wrong though. So I don't know. But I don't think we need all of this for it to figure it out. Go back. Maybe even just like first whatever should be right. Right, BA, right? Okay. We don't even need that long. Yeah, I don't know why this is an A. If my indexes is correct, then it shouldn't be. So 1832, is that right? Well, this one is probably right. I don't doubt hashing. This one, I'll do this one. Okay, so true, that's fine. Is that fine? What is the input again? Oh, true, false, false. So it's trying to find it for this one. And it thinks A is fine. ABA is fine, but BAB is not. But BAB, I'm doing this, so that's just like really funky. Yeah, is the shifting and adding? Okay. This as well. Oh no, maybe it's right. You shift, you add, you expect that this ending is already added, so this is right, probably. This is also probably right. So it's just about this part. Okay. Like this part is a little very awkward for sure. For sure. This part maybe a little bit better. It's offset of J, so 0. Is that, maybe this is off by 1? If J is 0, then it is looking at this number, and but it wouldn't be here. Okay. If J is 1, then you look at the next character. And you shift that in to the current J, which sounds right. I mean, the number is wrong, so something is wrong. Okay, let's do the math. BAB. So this is the starting. That's not right. Well, okay, actually maybe that is. 30 is B. This B is wrong because you have only one character. So that means that okay. I think that's the reason, but okay, so you have so B. Okay, so this is before the 0. So we have a B. 30 doesn't make sense to any number, so I don't think that's right. I think I'm just shifting it wrong somehow. So it should be at least like 60 or something. It's either 60 or 2. The 30 doesn't make sense. I didn't think this makes sense. I don't know that. I gotta just write this in a better way. Something like that, maybe a little bit better. Still wrong though. This is still weird. Because, okay. So what does this mean? This means that we extended. So this number means that we have these 3, right? So this number is just ridiculously big for some reason. Math is hard. Is this 60 right at least? No, I don't think so. It should be 61. and this should be 2, right? That doesn't make any sense. J is 0. If J is 0, then 1 is going to be... Am I doing this wrong? Maybe. Maybe it's not J plus I. It's just J. Okay, so this is what I expect. Still wrong answer, but that's fine. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so that means that at here we have ABA. ABA is a hash 961 sounds right actually. BAB definitely very wrong. Should be at most, yeah, I mean okay, so did I miss this loop wrong? Oh yeah, I put it inside the loop. I was like, why is it putting so much? Okay, so this is right. After one shift, we have 2 because we have this B. Okay, we have BA, which is 61 is not right. No, actually it's right. BA, yeah, BA is 61. BAB is 1832. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So this is no characters. This is for the first character. This is for the second character. So this is AB none, which gives us some weird thing. That's fine. That is going to be is this right? No, I don't think. Oh no, I'm thinking the wrong way. So okay, so we're up to here. BAB is 1832, which makes sense. AB none doesn't make sense though, as this number. Oh, because I wrote this, but you still have to update it, Larry. You can't just. Hey, here we go. I'm too lazy to take out the print statements. So yeah, I just want to see if I could get a wrong answer first. And then if we get out limited, we get out limited. But okay, so why is this wrong? I feel like this was a thing that we had, but I got it wrong earlier. Okay, I mean that's fine. FFF. So the first 4 Fs is fine. The 5th F is no bueno. I mean, all of these kind of. Oh, I guess I did delete one of the final checkers due to this thing. So I guess there's just no nuns. So I guess I still needed it. This is one of my submissions from a long time ago. Not that one. this one, I think. Oh no, this is N2. Alright. I'm just too lazy to take out the print statement. If it gives me, I'll put limit exceeded, then I'll take it out, which is what I'm going to do now. I mean, if it times out, then I guess we'll just have fun. Alright, that took way too long, obviously, but 7 seconds. I do wonder if people just like kind of, I wouldn't say cheated, but like using the thing with this, because I do a lot of these maps, right? But I wonder if you could just hack it without the mod math, and maybe that's a little bit easier, right? So then maybe we could just dash, right? Let's say we have dash, screw the hash, again, screw the hash, and then we just do, if this is equal to, then we do some magic, right? We don't care about that for now. And then it's just, yeah, we try to see by setting we can actually just, yeah, set instance of I is equal to C, and then for each of these J we can just do a string lookup, right? So if enter and we can maybe even just do like what's it called, S2 is equal to this we convert it to a list. So then now we can do, I don't know actually which way is faster. Maybe this is fine, honestly, like in terms of converting it to a string, right? And this is not right. We want to look at all the other ones. So it is I is the character, the left side and the right side, right? So given J is the right side, so I plus J minus 1 is the right side inclusive, so right? But I plus J minus N2 is the left side, maybe off by 1. If this is not equal to string 2, then good is equal to 4, so we break, so we don't have to update these anymore. Yeah, and then we're good. Otherwise we break and we keep going. Okay, and here again we don't need to do any of this actually, so we just kind of continue, right? And then here we just kind of double check. Right? I'm just curious whether this would have worked. Like using a hack like that. Assert 4, so something is off here. Good should be equal to true. Oh, whoops. Why is that? Oh, I forgot to convert this to a string, so that's why. I actually was thinking about it, I just forgot. Invalid syntax. Expected string. int added. Oh, we want this thing. Okay, still wrong. Why? I mean, this goes in the negative, which is a little bit awkward, but so yeah, if I plus j minus n2 is greater than equal to 0, or I plus j is greater than equal to n, oh, it's less than 0, I suppose. Okay. I guess we want to do. That's not even for every case. What is going on? What's going on? Oh, is it? Do I have a still none somewhere? No. Yeah, here. This is going to be So force is pretty bad. N sub I is but this is all bad. Is this for am I off by 1? Maybe I'm off by 1 somewhere. Maybe. Oh, there's a lot of things wrong. I plus j is the last character, right? I is 4, B, J is 0. So we're the last character. We have, where do you get A, B from? Okay, so the first word is I plus J is inclusive, right? So maybe I'm just off by 1. Still wrong, BA. At least that's raw, right? Okay. But it doesn't match any of them. So why would this be? Oh, I have to fix the actual matching part, not the print statement. Yeah, it's still not right though. Why? I'm so tired. It thinks that this is good. No, I mean, it is good. Oh, this is just lazy. I forgot that you have to check that it is not a force or whatever. Yeah, what am I doing here? This is just bad. Okay, so let's say we take it out. Okay, I know that this isn't fixed, but at least it should give me something. So we have to take this out, right? So yeah, if this is n1, if string 1 sub I is equal to t, then we do the thing of if answer starting from I, going from I plus n2 minus 1, or n2 is equal to string 2. Oh, whoops. Then we return to the Oh, I have to join this. Wow, you've been using it this way. I'm really bad today. Just forgetting a lot of stuff. But why would I which one is this? Well, we guess I could just do B1. Why do I have all? Do I have all these dashes? Where am I putting that from? Oh, that's from here. Okay, fine. What am I looking at? Why? Wow, you've been writing it in a dumb way. I'm just not very smart today. I mean, this should already be force, right? Are they not equal? What's going on? Okay, so we try another character. Okay, so this looks good, but only for here. Okay, so this is the one we want to look at. Why would you have AAA not? Okay, so it looks at 0, but doesn't do any of the loops that are here. It skips a bunch, but so if I is 0 and 2 is, so the left I am just not a smart boy today. I'm this loop is wrong. This should be I minus j plus 1 on the left side, and then I minus j plus n2 on the right, something like that. Maybe I'm off by 1, but I think that's actually more accurate. Is it plus 1? No, it is, because if j is 0. I think this is more right. Alright, did I get that one at least? Nope, still nope. Here, 0, no, still 0, why? Oh, this math. Okay. I am so bad at programming. Alright, 0, 0, A. Okay, I mean, this does this thing. But then now it doesn't do the A correctly. Why? Am I off by 1? So j is equal to why? So 4, we want to check offset is j. If j is 0, then offset starts here. This is the first character. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, this should be right. And this is printing, right? What is... I mean, maybe we can just... Why? I mean, this is just going to give me an error, but I don't even know how to... Oh, surprisingly, it doesn't give me an error. Actually, surprisingly correct. But why? I mean, now it just has like weird, like, things, but that means that that was wrong. I guess this thing would never happen, maybe. Why is that? Is that the last character, right? I guess it has to be -1. But because it's exclusive, okay. I'm just really bad at off by ones, I guess. Give quick submit. Output limited, that's good. I was kind of half gambling on it just because I'm too lazy to keep on taking out the print statements and then putting them back in. Okay. If this is fast enough, that would be insane. Okay. Huh. I mean, is this even fast? And okay, well. I mean, I took a long time to upsolve this one, but it's just silly. I don't know. Right. Yeah, I mean, I thought I needed Robin Corp for it. Turns out it is dumber than that. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of annoyed at this problem just because I thought it was something more interesting. Eknawala did well though. Good job for him. How did it? They just kind of did the. That's actually. I mean, that's the way that I was thinking of as well. But I thought that I needed to do it a little bit smarter. I thought I needed more performance things, but it turns out maybe I don't. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why a lot of people got it. I had that idea, but I just didn't know how far to kind of keep going. I had this idea, but that's tough. Okay, let's see what he did. Apparently there's a dumber way. I mean dumber by like more simpler, not dumber like, you know, they're dumb. So we forced, so yeah, we did that, remaining, oh, huh. I mean, okay. That's kind of what I was doing, I guess, or like I assumed that we can do an A, so I guess that's fine. If it's force, then check if every, oh, this is way better than mine. But I guess I could get rid of these two things. Might as well clean it up. I guess it should. It's tough. It's n. I guess the key note is that this function is only ever gonna do it twice. I think that's the key part that I missed out on. And so this stuff is, well, no, the way that I mean, no, because this is n square, this is n2 and this is n2, so that's n2 square. It's just that strings are ridiculously fast on this one, and there is a lot of like forced things, so maybe there's a reason of it, but wait, is this actually Adewale? I feel like this is just a cheater. Because there's so many comments, and then you have this thing, which also sounds like a cheating thing. Well, okay, ChatGPT wins still. I mean, you could believe it given this name, but yeah, okay, this is a cheater. I got fooled by a cheater because I just kind of, you know. But still, I mean, apparently that's fast enough. I mean, if anything is fast enough, then it makes sense. I was thinking about this way, but I just couldn't prove it to be right. I guess that's why a lot of people got it, even aside from the cheater. I don't even know who I can trust anymore. It's just like the first page is just cheating people or something. I don't know. It seems like everyone has a similar idea. I mean, even that code looks kind of, maybe not ChatGPT, but something like ChatGPT would suggest. I don't know. I mean, now I'm just like reading ChatGPT code, which is actually even worse than caring. I don't know how much of this is legit. And the fact is that Q3 was a crap show as well, which made it even worse. Just because, yeah, I mean, I had to convert it to Java. I don't know why this was too slow. Did people have a... that's the silly thing, is that it's not even fun to kind of like try to learn. Oh wait, I did need this one. It's not even fun to it's not even fun to try to learn from the top people, because this is just all ChatGPT on top. Yeah, Leetcode is. I know Leetcode is a real person, at least. Okay, I mean, bottoms up, I guess, is the way to go. I was going to actually, let me see if I can convert this to bottoms up in Python. What? No. But, I mean, I don't know. It's just not really fun because, like, this is... It's now getting to a point where we're just having these issues every contest, right? Well, this is just way wrong, so, okay. That's not right? Even I knew that. Maybe k-1. I don't know why ChatGPT is dumb on it, but let's see. Maybe wrong anyway, or maybe even too slow. I don't know. But like, wrong answer is fine, I guess. Some of it is just because I'm too lazy to actually write the bottoms up. I guess I could have written the bottoms up. Alright, what was my bottoms up code? Okay, so this is my bottoms up code, so we can rewrite it, right? VP times was it n? I guess 2 can continue. For k plus 1. Right, and then we have we'll go backwards, I guess, for index and range from n, right, for k left and range from, doesn't matter, k plus 1, and for can continue in 2, whatever, right? If index is equal to n, if k left is equal to 0, then dp sub index k left can continue is equal to 0. Maybe we could even write just res else res is equal to negative infinity, right? dp is equal to res, we continue. Otherwise, res is equal to negative infinity, or maybe even best you could write it, whatever. If index plus m, then we have this thing, right? It's actually really not that hard to write, but I don't know. It's just that during the contest, it's really hard to figure out whether you need to write this or not, right? I mean, this is very easy to write, right? Well, it's very easy to write because you already written it. That's my point. Right, and then now we just want max of dp n, no, not n, 0 in this case because we went backwards. We want k, And then we just want max of, I guess it should be 0 actually, right? Oh no, we don't use m, we use continue, so it's just, yeah, okay, fine. Something like this, right? I still don't know if this is fast enough or even right, but because Leetcode is silly. How else would you do it in Python? Am I missing an optimization? Maybe I am missing optimization. Am I missing a base case? Is it supposed to be wrong? Like in my original thing? Oh, whoops, not this one. Oh, I guess this is in Java, that's why. This is still in Java. Where's my last Python one? Just want to make sure that, you know, that my original code is right so that I don't have to double check it. Okay, so that is right, but I'm returning the wrong answer here for some reason. Am I not propagating the k left stuff? Index plus 1, index plus m. Index going down should be right. Right? Yeah. Maybe something like that? I don't know. I didn't think that would change it, but I just wasn't sure, even though I confused the true force stuff anyway. But maybe it should have been like, just to keep it more consistent, even though it doesn't change anything. K left. Did I miss some? This, I mean, this should be when its k left is greater than, or you go to 0. Why was this? Oh, that's actually bad. Maybe that's why. That's why I was reaching more states than intended. So okay, so that's actually my fault. Maybe in the Java version it doesn't fix it. I mean, it seems like it still times out, so it is what it is. But okay, so this is a little bit better, but clearly still wrong. Even though, yeah, that's pretty bad actually. I think that's why. I mean, it's still timed out anyway because Leetcode is Leetcode and Leetcode hates people. But I mean, I guess we can also still like write another thing of k left is equal to 0, then we just return 0 because we cannot start anymore anyway. So that eliminates some stuff, but it still may time out. Oh. That's actually pretty good. But I don't know if this helps enough. Apparently not. I mean, I guess not. It only kind of limits here. But I don't know why the bottoms up one is wrong still. That's pretty bad though. May even be why the Java version is timed out before. I do wonder. Like, I don't. What does this mean? Oh, it's k plus 1. Wow, I didn't even look at what the Java version did. Is this the working code? Huh, I didn't even look at what it did, but I guess it just did from k0 to k, which is technically symmetric and correct, but that is actually not what I wrote, so ChatGPT is kind of sketchy again. So the top-down version works, but but the bottoms up version is not working. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, this has to be at least this, so I guess there's no reason for it to be infinity or negative infinity. But why is this wrong? What am I wrong for? Am I getting all the things? 0, okay, subtracting. Am I going out of bounds? K plus M is less than or equal to N, so we should go N. Just don't know why this is wrong. Well, we want only 1 and I have 22. How do you even get 22? 16 is the expected answer because it's these two. How do I get 22? Okay, this is a 3-dimensional thing, so it's just so hard to read. Right. Clicked on submit by accident. I mean, luckily this is not the contest, so I don't care. But now it's making me wait to run code. Yeah, no Sherlock Holmes. Okay, 16 and 22. What does 22 mean? That we can. So that's a 1 that could continue. Oh, this is always 0. There's no, because then now I get a boost. Okay, so that's actually a bad, not a base case, but kicking off because you can't continue from the 0, 1. Okay, that's just me being dumb then. I got confused by the earlier code, but it still times out. I don't know why. Is there another optimization I can make? Yeah, I mean, okay, let's see. Alright, I mean, this is probably ChatGPT, but as you can see, increasing substitution. I mean, this loop is the same as mine, right? Maybe? Their loop looks even worse, honestly. So why is their loop better than mine? I don't get it. Everyone is ChatGPTing. This is ridiculous. But like everyone has this loop that is so like I don't know how people get this to pass. Am I confusing things? This is left, right. Isn't that what I had? Yeah, no. Am I clicking the right one? Maybe I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, I clicked on the wrong problem, that's why. I was like so confused. Okay. That's better then. Okay. I mean, it's still ChatGPT, but at least I was getting confused about the constraints. Okay, so K and N. What is I mean, I guess this is faster, but I don't even understand this one. Actually, I was thinking about doing it this way, but I didn't think that I could. I guess if you do it this way, the idea is that you have this prefix something. But that's kind of the same, that is the way that I have here, right? And we still have timeout. And this only adds 2x work. I don't get why it would be. I mean, we're just looking at ChatGPT code. This isn't even like, you know, useful. It's just, yeah. Is this a cheater? I don't know. J times M. This is a weird code. I mean, I don't know. Like maybe it's understandable, but the way that they do prefix sum is crazy to me. Actually, I think I get it, but I feel like I think I get what they're doing is way different than the way that I'm doing it. I don't know why. Leetcode is just stupid. Like at most, I'm doing 2x work, so I don't know. It's still n times k, right? So the only problem with here is that yeah, maybe I need to figure out how to. The thing is that I need to skip impossible states, maybe. But either way, like I see how they kind of figure it out. It's just like skipping x numbers, right? And then the prefix sum is just the sum over the thing over a bit. But like this works in Java, so I don't know. Like I don't know that I trust people who did it this way, frankly. Well, I mean, this one literally has, you know, comments, including option 1. Like, at least we're gonna cheat, try to make it like a little bit respectable, right? So many cheaters. I mean, and all the code looks the same, so so it's just the same idea. Maybe there's just no way to do it the way that I'm doing it because it is a little bit more difficult. And here you can take advantage of M, apparently. Like this is an extra very difficult step, but a step that like, okay, I don't know. I'm not even learning from trying to read the code because every code is the same, which is the ChatGPT one. I feel like this is the more natural way of writing it for sure. But I just can't get it to work in Python. In Java it worked, even if the code is a little bit wonky. But what is the running time in Java anyway? Yeah, I mean this is fast enough. And I had to remove one indexes. That part is fine to optimize, but I don't know if I can do this in Python. Like I just can't get this to work. This one. Yeah, I mean, I should have gotten Q4. Well, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. Should I have gotten it? I mean, I had that idea, but I just didn't know how to prove it correct. Eh. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is no, but then you allocate the memory, right? So it doesn't like I wanted to do something like this, right? And then you know, if dp index k and but I don't even know if that is good enough. There's no cache clear anymore. Like, because you still allocate the memory. I think that's the problem. Even if not all the states are possible. I think a lot of the states are possible in this one anyway. So I don't know. Like the constraint could have been 1,000 and it would be much easier. I don't know why they insist on being silly. Yeah, I don't know. I think today may be my last day. I'm just between the ChatGPT and the cheating and stuff like that. I am done with Leetcode. Maybe at least the contests. It's just not fun or reasonable. Like I had to spend. I don't even know how long I spent because the problem wasn't that hard, and I, you know. And then on the meanwhile, in the same case, Q4 you can use. That's not Q4. But in the same case, Q4 people just did it with, like, you could do it with regular strings and it's fine apparently. Because this is n squared things. I don't know that you could create a counter case on it, but it's just useless. What a weird problem. QT, I don't know that I can do anymore. Like, I feel like I've given my all with respect to wanting to do it. Like I don't know if there's any more optimizations on this one that I can do without understanding it differently, which is just ridiculous, right? Because other people are not required to, and in fact most people just ChatGPT it, so it's even sillier, right? Yeah, I don't know how else to write this. And I don't know if anyone else would have written it, but because you can't even see it on the leaderboard because everyone just does ChatGPT, right? Like I mean, you know, I don't know even know that. Like, I don't know that I can blame Leetcode for ChatGPT, but it's just not useful, right? Like, everyone's doing it this way, and I don't think this way is intuitive at all, right? Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe. But I feel like I should be able to do it my way without, you know, without being penalized for it. Like everyone did it this way, which is just ridiculous. I don't believe that at all. Oh, I mean, maybe there is a selection bias in that no one can do it my way. And if no one could do it my way, then you know, like this is all ridiculous. Then that's why, yeah. If no one could do it my way, that's why I'm not seeing solutions where people did it my way, right? Everyone did it that prefix some way, and I probably could figure that out, but I just, you know, it's just, Like I don't think that's the natural way to think about this one necessarily, unless I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I still feel like my way, like it's, like this is k times n, right? Like if it's k times n, why is my k times n that much slower? Can I optimize this more? I don't know. I mean, we still have 6 test cases, which is silly, right? Like what is this case? How long does it take my answer? Four seconds. And if we didn't have half of this, say, is it that much faster? Yeah. I just want to see the performance. That's why I'm not caring about it. The answer per se. Like this makes it like half as fast or whatever. But it's still I don't know. I mean, you could see that it makes it way faster, but and I guess that's the difference, right? It's just 2 times too slow. At least in Python. I'm sick of these guessing games, so I don't know. It's just not very fun for me. Because there's no way for me to know. There's no solution for this. Everyone is doing n times k. I can't even guess how to do it necessarily. I mean, n times k times 2. They could have easily made n equal to 1,000, and this would have been very easy to do. Right? Like, like maybe you convert k left into k used or something, and then start from, you know, so here maybe we can actually, let's see if we can change the order real quick. Yeah, I mean, I expect this to be slow still. I just want to see if it's correct still. Should be, but relatively soon it should be. Right? And then once you do that, then now you can start to index a little bit, because because you can remove some impossible states, but that's a way unnecessary optimization, right? Because basically it's n to n is 0 is fine. How do we do it? Okay, so maybe we do k used instead, right? If k used is equal to k, then we're Gucci. So we start at 0, right? Plus 1, you go to k, right? Okay, so is this still the same thing? Nope. Oh, because now it has to be now it has to go from this. Maybe? No, shouldn't matter actually. Actually, maybe it does. Okay, let's give it a quick submit. It should still time out, right? Yep. But now we can do something like the states are not possible, so maybe here we do negative infinity as a default, right? That should still not change the answer. We just don't get weird things. And then now, what is impossible, right? Impossible states we start at n, right? But we want to say minus k used times m. I don't think that's should change that much. Nope. Plus 1 maybe? Am I off by 1? No, but why is this wrong? We start at going backwards is a little tricky. Maybe my math is wrong. Oh, because I don't set the things. But if k used is k, then this doesn't do anything, right? K used is 0, then we start at n. Okay, if k used is 1. It should be right. Why is this giving me big negative infinity numbers? Is this even faster? I mean, it should be faster, but is it fast enough for me to even try to fix? It's a little bit fast. It's actually a good amount faster, but it is still wrong. So, okay. So let's see if I could fix it. Then, I mean, maybe it is just enough fast enough. K used is 0. If k used is 1, then right, so we have to do 7 seconds. Running it without it is 5.69. So we save a lot of time, but it is a little bit wrong. It's because this returns a big number instead of, right? Okay, so 0, okay, so if it's 1 used, Oh, because 1. Well, so if k use has to be at k at the end, so it's actually maybe minus k minus k used times something like that, something weird. A little bit faster, as you can see. Let's go to quick submit. I don't know if this is fast enough, but that's such a tough optimization to make, even if it's right. I mean, it's not tough. It's just that it's tough to say that that is enough, right? And apparently, even faster is not enough. It just saved for one more case. So I don't know how to solve this, right? Like, apparently the way to solve this is just ask ChatGPT. I mean, I don't know. Like, is it that much slower than, say this one? With the cheating thing? Apparently. So mine was 7 seconds. This is 1 second. Wow. Why is this so much faster? K plus... I mean, I know that does a little bit less work, but... like, why? I'm trying to understand. Is it this n times... I mean, it's still k times n, right? I mean, I know, like, we kind of mimic that. Like, we have some max functions here, but I don't get it. Like, what? Is it just because this is 2x? No, but that's 7 to 1 seconds, right? Why is this so much slower? TP, it's fine. Prefix sum, we did, right? Web sum, whatever R and whatever is. I mean, this is definitely fewer operations, but I don't know. Yeah, let's just say instead of this we have, so we can get rid of this. I don't know if that's that much better, but it definitely doesn't hurt. That was 7 seconds before. Okay, so actually that helped a lot. So even just something silly like that, but so I guess maybe it is just what it is. It's just that these things are just really slow. Right? Like if I is this lambda function getting slow? It is crazy though. I wouldn't have expected it. Is this faster? From 7 seconds. It is more for like my future learning stuff, so it is faster, so I still need to do that then. I thought that maybe if I use this fmax function it's faster, and it is faster, but it's not fast enough. I mean, we still need like 5 probably max cases, so this is probably still going to be too slow, right? It is still faster. We'll give it a YOLO submit. Still probably too slow, because just like this thing. how would we think about this? And maybe that's how they, I mean, yeah, right? Did I get more inputs? No? Okay, fine. Yeah, how? Like, why is this so much faster? Is it really just this thing? And we can get rid of one of these, I suppose. So index is 0 to n. dp of index of k 0 is equal to equals to 0. And that's it, right? So then now we could skip to n. No, I think it's using this one, that's why it lies. That's actually kind of funny. I was like, wow, that is suddenly very fast. And again, we shaved more time to it though. This is just wrong. So we do shave time, but it is wrong, so that's not a great trade-off. What is this? NK index is equal to n. Why is that different? Yeah, so this would be equal to 0, which is a good base case. We have negative infinity for the rest. So this shouldn't change. Why is that? And even you just use max. Maybe I'll keep this in here for now. What? Why? And k used is equal to k, otherwise, yeah, I mean, what if we just ignore this then? But that's already in here. I don't get it. I'm so confused. Why can we skip this? Because k used is 0. Why? I can't even make this optimization today. Why is this? Okay, so this is right, but that's... Am I misunderstanding this? Can continue is... right? K is... What if I just don't do this? And I just do this? Right? Still right. So the only thing that happens is if index is equal to n, right? So, okay, for index in n, all right. So then why can we just like not skip one number then? K uses k. K can continue in 0 and 1 is equal to 0. Okay. I don't get it. My code is so bad today. Yeah, I don't know why though. Okay, fine. If I could just write if this is equal to infinity or something. Like, what is this updating that I am not? Then what is it? Index is equal to n. I mean, I guess the rest is the problem. So it is just that we want to skip n when k is equal to 0. But that doesn't even, that shouldn't matter that much anyway, but because the -1 is the issue when k used this yeah, I guess that's why it's wrong. So we can actually remove this, I suppose. I guess that's the only thing that makes it a little bit we can even just skip this, right? Alright, so we made it a little bit faster. But yeah, I don't know. It's still crazy to me though that, yeah. I mean, I'm just, I mean, this is ChatGPT, so it's not even his code, so I don't even know how to feel about it. There's still time limit, that's fine. So I have this code, but like, why is this so much slower? Like 1.1 second versus whatever? Is it just allocation of can continue? Can I get rid of can continue? How would I get rid of this if I wanted to? So if the two, I mean, maybe that's what this thing does, but it's still ridiculous that we need it, but only in Python, right? Because in Java it's fine. So we have to kind of guess the issue a little bit. And I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I guess this is probably what I'm trying to do, but I don't see it quite yet. Basically, if can continue is a 1, then skip this. Okay, well, I just want to see how much faster it is if we just eliminate one branch, right? My watch is telling me to get up. Yeah, it's too late. So it saves some time, but this is still too slow. But how? Why? Is it just, so how much of the time is just allocating memory? Right? I guess so. Do they allocate memory in a good way? No, they do everything. So it's not even that. Well, not just that anyway. Is that faster? I mean, that's just a long bit. I'm trying to see if it does no work. Like structurally, I don't get how this is like so much slower. Why am I doing that so much slower? is it just access? Is it because I'm using too much memory that we're missing cache all the time? Is that why? That's the part that I'm just confused about a little bit. 2 is the inner thing. I mean, unless it's something silly like we should. That would be funny if that's the case. That I needed to swap this and. Am I like just missing a lot of cache? Is that why? I don't think so. You should always right. Like why does this take 5 seconds? Are you kidding me? Wow. I got some stuff to learn, I guess. I mean, that's fine. That's actually really wonky. I know I have to I guess I am just hitting a lot of cache misses. I mean, that's actually pretty cool to learn. And something to kind of think about in the future. But that's crazy. Do I even need this anymore? Maybe, hopefully. I need both those optimizations, which is ridiculous though, because even without it, this is still very slow. Oops. This is very slow. So I needed this thing, which I guess fine, but I'm just gonna YOLO submit. Just it's not even YOLO submit. It doesn't really matter anymore. But I'm just curious. Huh. But this took so many optimizations, right? And why is that chunk of memory? Yeah, actually, this was very close, but I definitely still need this optimization, which is ridiculous. So, how long does this even take? It's not internal. I was just waiting. 6 seconds still. Today I learned. Maybe I'm just for science. Because that's not the way that I'm more natural with, but because for me, it always just depends on the order of the thing. But I have a race in like 7 hours. But that didn't matter. Why did the 0 and the 1 matter? Oh, I see. Oh, I think I see. It's in the memory allocation. Actually, that is actually a bit faster. But the reason why is because oh, that is crazy. I was focusing on this part, but I think it is because of this part. Huh. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, I think my initial intuition was that you have memory mem cache issue, but that's not the case. I think it's just memory allocation things, right? Let me see if I could do a playground thing. Right? I don't know what this is. Probably was just debugging someone else's code, but that is crazy. Actually, that is a good thing to kind of try in the future, though. Okay, 0 to 2. Whatever, it doesn't really matter for this one. So okay. One codes there. 9.6 seconds. Okay. And then how do I want another one? I mean, I could just write this. I think it just, the other thing doesn't really matter. That is sloppy. See? Because it's running 2 million memory allocation arrays. So it's not even the access, but it's just because of this. That is crazy. So I mean, today I learned something. So it's something that I have to be mindful about in the future. I don't think it matters in Java. How is my Java allocated? So there's 2. I do wonder if this, I mean, so okay, so I'm just curious what it looks like in Java. Okay, so we give it submit, right? Just to kind of establish baseline. Okay. I guess I don't even need to. I could just do it here, right? So let's say we have just just copy paste here. All right, so we have this. We don't get rid of the prefix. Get rid of this. One code. Whatever. Just to kind of stress test it. It doesn't have to be related to the thing. So this is actually pretty slow, right? But if I rewrote this as, actually I don't have to rewrite that much. I just put 2 on the front and plus 1 on the bottom. And it's so much faster, even in Java. How much of it is fluctuation? I don't know, right? Okay, so we ran a couple of times as if we're in that range, just to be clear, right? Because the expensive part is calling something like fill. So actually, I'm curious whether my first Java code would have worked, right? So I did have a TLE on Java. What farm is this? Is this one? Yes, I have a TLE here. And the reason why I have TLE is, why do I have a TLE here? I forget. No, I actually did forget. What is the difference between these two? I wish there's a diff thing. Oh, it's just tops down and bottoms up. So okay, so could I have done it bottoms up if I had done it correctly? Or if I just done if I just moved the 2 here, and then yeah, and then this is just what the index 5 out of bounds, which is probably fair. Oh, I thought I pasted this. There we go. May still be out of bounds actually, because oh wait, no, maybe not. Maybe it still times out though. Okay, well, I was hoping that that would be a little bit faster. This one is 618 out of 624. This one is 6. Okay, so that didn't change that much, actually. But it definitely adds up. I guess it's just still too slow. Top down. Why would it be? I'm trying so hard to learn about all these problem things. This looks what I want, and it is definitely slower, right? Just converting it. Yeah, it is definitely like slower by, and this is just one input, right? So so we save time here, but we don't save time, or we don't save enough time, right? So we can look at our AC Java code. So this is our AC Java code, right? Which we don't have to do a lot of the optimizations we did, by the way. So even then, Java maybe is the way to go, right? Just give it a quick submit, just to kind of establish baseline again, right? Okay, so then now what would happen if we convert this one to reindex, right? So that we have 2 here instead. So then that means this code doesn't make any sense to me, actually. Or maybe it does, but it's not the way that I would have written. Like this is push, but I voted pull, right? That's actually crazy that it works, honestly. Dynamic programming is kind of crazy, I suppose. Well, I mean, ChatGPT is crazy. I mean, I guess this is also crazy, but in general. Wasn't this working before? Did I miss a spot? Yeah, I did miss a spot. Okay, is this faster? Should accept, yep. Like, is this a general rule that I have to do now? Yeah, so much faster, right? Huh. Because the expensive part of this is not the filling. It is the calling of the function. Huh. I thought there's some memory locality thing, but not on the initialization, right? I mean, there is some on the initialization, but maybe there's. I mean, no. I mean, there is definitely some maybe like fragmented data and cache locality stuff, but we tested this, right? So it gets dominated by this fill. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I mean, you know, you could always learn, I suppose. Let me try to do this in C++. I'm curious. Because I'm curious whether this is like universal. Like, I honestly just didn't know it. Which is crazy to me. This is, I don't know if this includes compiling, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Did I miss the plan? Oh. I guess I missed the prevent, but What are you doing? Please, I want to go to sleep soon. Oh, there's a comma here, that's why. But the error was doing something funky. So it's also true in C++, huh? I think someone was telling me about this, but I thought they were talking about memory locality stuff and not this thing. Huh. Today I learned, I guess. I mean, it's still Leetcode 4 because I still in Python I would still have to make some optimization, but now I have another thing that I have to realize. All right, and I think this is a very particular case because there's a lot of, because we're doing because in 3 dimension we're doing 4 million memory allocations versus 4,000, right? So the overhead of that just kind of adds up. So if you even put 2 here, it should be fine, right? So it's just like it has to be not the smallest number if my idea is right. Yeah. So you have, okay. I mean, it doesn't come up that much or shouldn't come up that much, but it's interesting to think about. But also like in Leetcode, it still would have taken me forever to fix, because I still would have had to do, like, this is ridiculous. And Q4, I don't know. Q4, like, if this works, then this is not a good problem. The force, I actually didn't mind the force function, so maybe we'll upsolve using that. Let's upsolve then, fine, right? I was thinking about it, but I didn't think that it would tick necessarily. Okay, so we have something like this, right? So then here, yeah. Use. I mean, and then here, we just go. Okay, so yeah, if the current thing is we just try it, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, I have to think about which direction I want to go. That's why I want to think about this. I guess it's just the last I, right? No, because you could add I and then it just fits. Oh yeah, the way that they wrote it is that. I see. Right, so then you have something like. So Y is equal to A. And then the way that I'm doing it is that now if right, I guess we start with n2 because, well, n2 minus 1 minus 1, right? So then now answer from I minus I minus n2 plus 1 to I plus 1. We want I be the last character. So if this is, you go to string 2, then we find the last used thing and then change it, right? Yeah, and then that means that I guess we could just keep that part, but Actually, just right? Okay, so if this is the case, then the last change of, no, this is an index. We change this to the next character. And that's it, right? Is that the entire thing? Am I missing the okay, and then if you stop I, something like this. I'm getting none. How am I getting none? Oh, and this is if this is false. Whoops. Actually, I messed this up anyway, the indexing. Let's just start from 0, right? So if what I meant is if string 1 of I is equal to false, then okay, so it's false, then that means that from answer sub I to I plus n2, if this is equal to a string, then we want to get the last change that's from I plus n2, right? So let's, okay. And then, yeah, then here, we just increment the last change, that's fine. And then now if this is true, then right? And of course has to be right? I thought so. Actually, this should be n minus n2, I suppose. It should be n1 even. I think that's the, yeah. Okay. I thought that would be good, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm just whatever anyway, but what am I doing? Sorry, friends. It's very okay. So last changed. Okay, but why? So last change is none. So there's no last change, but that means maybe just return early. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't prove it, but I kind of had this idea during the contest, but I didn't think. or like I couldn't prove that that would be lexicographically smallest. I think that was my biggest thing. I mean, yeah, this isn't so bad, I suppose. I'm trying to think about it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think the other way is a little bit easier in the sense that I don't have to prove anything. But of course, the implementation is ridiculous, right? As you saw. So I don't know how I feel about it. Right? Because it required me to kind of write. Well, this one is maybe would have been easier, but this one I knew. I mean, I thought. Oh well. I think also honestly the hidden test case did get me, because I think if I didn't have a hidden test case, I think on like one of these, yeah, if I had just this example, then I could have probably figured it out. But I wasn't able to come up with this example. Like I knew it was something like this, but I didn't have a concrete one. And this was actually like with a minute left anyway, so maybe I wouldn't have gotten it. But if I had gotten that, if I had gotten a case like that earlier, then I would have gotten it. Like if I had 10 minutes and that came up, I would have been able to come up with the right answer. It's still like maybe I wouldn't have gotten it in time just because I don't know, right? But like getting this answer was pretty. Like as soon as I saw that input, I knew that I needed to write something like this. But yeah, I don't know. The greedy part is kind of annoying. But yeah, and a lot of people got it apparently because you know everyone's a genius these days. How many people got Q4? 600 people got Q4. So there are a lot of geniuses with these problems these days, right? And they just all happen to use the same variable names as just very coincidental, clearly. This one's right. Yeah. Right. So I don't know. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is the end of my Leetcode contest things. Maybe I'm done with Leetcode contest. But yeah. That is all I have for this one. This is a long video because you saw me upsolving a couple of things. This is a 4-hour video. But I think I learned a couple of things. One is that Leetcode still sucks. The other is, I don't know, the greedy thing, I don't know that I learned that much about it. Other than practicing my things. The debugging was a mess. Q3, I actually learned something with respect to memory things, but it still should not have been wrong answer, right? I don't know what was. Actually, I want to upsolve it some more. In terms of, I just want to see whether my original Python would have been okay. Well, definitely not this. But I want to see if the bottom subversion. I mean, this was very close. It's just that I missed a couple of max cases, which Okay, let's see if this works. Why is there typing? I don't know. Am I missing an index? Leetcode, I mean, ChatGPT, why do you do this to me? I don't know. I mean, maybe there is a way to do it without it. But okay, so this is what it tells me. Is it right though? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see if it times out. I mean, it should time out, but I want to see if it gets me a wrong answer just before I optimize it, right? And I'm just curious. Oh, so yeah. So like I say, we saw this input before. Why was it again? We saw this before. I don't remember that, but that was on the Java version, and the Java version was not memorizing on the M for some reason. ChatGPT is not great apparently, but maybe I need to do this more manually in the future. What was my code? Alright. Because I'm curious about just like the running performance, honestly. Okay, so I have this, right? Yeah, I had it. Okay. I'm just too lazy to write certain parts. So we have this thing. We have 8 million allocations. So this would have been too slow. So but I wanted to see, yeah, right? So dp of n k left either 0 or 0. Oh, k left is 0 is equal to 0, but also the continue version. Right, and then now, yeah. I guess it's just the same as before, right? No, but okay. I don't think this is worth doing actually, because I forgot that I have to make some other optimizations, which is fine for this one, but if it took that much, then this is no way to be curious. Okay, yeah. I mean, that is all I have with this one. Let me know what you think. Thanks for watching, and yeah, stay good, stay healthy, to good mental health. I'll see y'all later and take care. Bye bye.